Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room, and welcome to a beautiful Tuesday, second day of the week, and we are going for a first green day. I finished the day red yesterday, although I tried super hard towards the middle of the morning there to get back on track. Just could not, and we've got a day today where we've got the futures higher, and we'll talk about that and more, but we've got a lot of work in front of us, I think, to get this day moving in the right direction here. A lot of stocks to choose from this morning, and we're going to get you through that here. I'm going to put some of these up here because I haven't populated my workspace yet. But a lot of the stocks in play today should be a great trading day here with the volatility back in the market here, and a great trading day altogether as we get into the day today, into this Tuesday session. And again, welcome to the 44 Trading Room. What a great day it is to be here, and what a great day it is to be trading with us today on this Tuesday. All right, let's talk about these markets, get you prepared for the day, get you set to become hopefully a profitable Tuesday here. Talk about that and more as we start the day off in Asia, where the European market, or where the Asian markets this morning, where the overnight session fell. Nikkei was down 293, Hong Kong Hang Seng down 88 or 87.56, and the Shanghai and China down 8.721. Europe still in session. German DAX down 13.55. FTSE, the only one that's up, 48.51. The CAC 40 in Paris down 15. Combine that with Asia, you've only got one market up, 5 markets down, putting a drag on the U.S. futures, but we're bucking the trend this morning. Dow futures up 293, S&P futures are up 289, S&P futures up 17 3/4, 17.75, and the NASDAQ futures running higher here this morning, up 91.5 points this morning. So that's where we're at. Oil's down 80 cents now to 60.51. I bet we poked through that 60 mark this week as well. And if you're in the gold patch this morning, well, gold is down again here under 4,000 now, 79.40 per troy ounce. Silver's down a penny, almost 2 cents. Copper's down, platinum's down, palladium is down as well. Look at crypto. Bitcoin's up 57.25 to 115.07 even. And market news today, UPS in the news here, stocks soaring on third quarter earnings beat, turnaround plan. OpenAI completes restructure, solidifying Microsoft as a shareholder. And ARK Invest CEO Cathie Wood flags AI market correction risk. We think there will be a reality check in this space at some point in time, so be careful with AI stocks. But that being aside, we've got a good volatility in the market today, and that's really where we're keyed in at today. Get us out of the gate and get going. Let's say good morning to everybody here this morning. Clifton, good morning to you. Frank, good morning. Steve, good morning. Michael, aloha, my friend. Darren, good to see you here this morning. Nice day yesterday for yourself. Andy, good morning. Thank you for posting. Yep. Y, good morning to you. Yep, for sure. Brian, good morning. And Seth, good morning to you. Let's talk some stocks this morning, get you prepared for the day. And let me get a couple more of these on here on my 4-monitor setup. I can take a look at about 16 stocks or so during the day, and I'm going to put these on here, and we're going to talk about them and get this day started here. We get started in about 5 minutes, so we got plenty of time here this morning. Get all these stocks in here. We'll talk about some of these here. PayPal, great earnings going forward, and that's helped the stock here. We'll see if that stock get its game on. It was up to $82 in the pre-market this morning, so that's interesting. It's pulled back just a little bit here. All right, UNH in the news today too. Good earnings. That stock soaring, and we should be good to go. I do like PayPal this morning as my first pick. Okay, let's talk about some of these stocks this morning, and then we will be ready to rock and roll here on this Tuesday. Looking forward to trading with everybody today. Let me just get the news here, and we'll go through each stock and get you prepared for the day today. All right, let's see here. I was just up a moment ago. Where are you? Yeah, here we go right here. Okay, first stock out of the gate is PayPal, PYPL. And that is, I'll post it here in the room. DVG's got his watch list. PYPL long this morning, 77. I'm looking for at least a few points out of PayPal this morning. Really good earnings there. If you haven't talked about it or seen PayPal this morning, surged 12%, third quarter earnings beat of $1.34, topped the estimate of $1.20. Stock looks really, really good. And then there's this GLW trade here. Let's get the GLW trade up here and I'll fill you in on what's going on with GLW. I believe that's Corning. Dropped 6%, adjusted third quarter results and fourth quarter guidance, top Wall Street estimates. The core operating profit of 19.6% missed the estimate of 20.1. Cash from the operations, $784 million, missed the $1 billion mark, and free cash flow 535 was below the 706. So that stock here has got some downside to it. I think anything under 86 on GLW here this morning. GLW short under 86. I love that stock here on the short. Okay, what else we have? Oh, SWKS. Okay, this stock here also this morning. SWKS coming down. Skyworks, maker of high performance analog mixed signal semiconductors, rose 19% after an all-stock and cash deal to buy its rival Qorvo, which surged 17%. The company will be valued at $22 billion. So again, they're spending money to get involved here, SWKS. I think it's a short. We'll watch this stock here. I won't post anything. And then last but not least, RCL, which is Royal Caribbean. Shares tumbling 7.6% after the cruise line's third quarter revenue trailed estimates, and it gave weaker full year guidance, earnings guidance than the street expected. Latest quarter total of 5.14 versus 5.17, and the earnings of 15.58 versus and 15.63 missed these 15.70. So again, Royal Caribbean, that could be shorted here. I like it under 296, 295. I'll post it here. That's RCL under 295, and that should be multiple points. So we'll see if that gets out of the gate here a little bit higher. So PayPal first, and then the rest kind of fall in line. That GLW good short as well. Here, DVG, what do you say this morning? Good morning to you. How are you?
Doing all right. How are you? Good morning,
Man,
44 Trading Nation.
Doing good. What do you think about this market this morning? What are your insights?
Well, I'll tell you what. Let's keep an eye on Amazon today. They're laying off 30,000 people. So does that mean good news into earnings, given that that'll help margins? Microsoft deepening their partnership with OpenAI this morning sends Microsoft up to literally all-time highs here at 555.45, previous all-time high. It is up pretty significantly. Adobe also making an announcement. Right now, I put my entry at 362. I haven't been filled yet, so I'm going to move that down to 361. Probably going to be my first trade here. Ideally, pre-market, maybe get a push. And then EE signing a huge deal with Google. So NextEra Energy signing a 25-year deal with Google to kind of reopen their Duane Arnold nuclear plant. So 600 megawatts by 2029. I'll be looking to go long on that as well. We're actually in it here pre-market. We'll start with a small size. Obviously, huge earnings week this week, ranging from, we'll just say the Bag 7 for sure. So plenty of stocks to watch. But like I said, I'll be keeping an eye on RCL. Maybe we get a bounce to 300 for an opportunity to short that. I didn't really like the earnings they missed on revenue. So we'll keep an eye on that. I know Amir's here. So Amir, give you about 40 seconds here before we open. Share your thoughts.
Hey DVG, hey Scott, what's going on?
Good morning. How are you?
I'm good. How many pounds did you gain? That's the real question.
7 actually. So
Yeah, of course. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Don't feel bad.
no.
Makes sense. Every
Awesome
pound
time.
it counts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Perfect.
pound counts.
What are you looking for this morning?
Main event. I'm gonna watch PayPal. I'm gonna watch Qualcomm because what happened yesterday. I want to see the reaction if it's gonna fade or going up. So Qualcomm had huge from the bottom to the high. It was like maybe 18% in a second. And I want to see BYD. There is this small cap 225. This is an area I would be happy to get in. And UNH also had earning. I know you like to trade it.
Yeah.
So tons of institutional there. Not a lot of people in shorts. So.
Okay.
Markets are open. Good
Lots
luck,
of
traders.
twos.
Yeah, let's have a great day today, traders. I am also watching UNH this morning, so we'll keep an eye on PayPal this morning as we get going.
GT.
I'm still looking for something to come in for me. I was waiting for PayPal to dump. It's not really.
Okay, we're in Adobe. small size. NEE were also in small size. Tesla pulling back this morning.
RCL going to wait on this. Rambus this morning. Rambus, this is another stock that I was watching earlier that I like to the short side, RMBS.
Second before bouncing just a tiny bit here, and Tesla taking it on the chin so far.
Definitely. Yeah, but not a bad miss on Rambus, so I got to be careful there. There goes Wayfair. Okay, what about Adobe here? I'm looking at Adobe possibility.
I'll be looking to add to Adobe over 361. Nextera pulling back a little too strongly here. I don't like it, but I'll wait. Getting ready to add to Adobe here. Okay, early add. Either we get the move or we don't. Tesla pulling back pretty sharply here. NVIDIA also has they have some kind of event happening at noon. So we're seeing that run up near all-time highs here at 195.62.
Okay, I'm going to take PayPal over 74. Let me check something real quickly here.
I'm actually going to grab some $200 call options on NVIDIA in case that news comes out. They're about $2.56.
Okay, I'm coming into PayPal right here at 74. I'll post it here. I'm long PayPal, PYPL. RCL should have shorted it earlier. PayPal 77 target, 77 PayPal, PYPL. Ooh, UNH looking tasty too. Wow. I'm going to have to get some UNH here, I think, as well.
Grab some Amazon here. 228.50. We're in. So we can get a push on Amazon now.
370 on UNH. I'm going to come in here. UNH 370 long.
Okay. Over 360. I'm going to add even more to Adobe. Might be able to turn this into a swing trade. Take a partial and then let the rest run.
Okay, watching PayPal now again. Target 77 on PYPL.
Okay, NEE, come on. I mean, we started with a really small size pre-market, but I'm going to do a small add here. I don't like adding to a losing trade, but we're still under under 100 shares at the moment. So
370 entry on UNH. Coming up to it here. 370 entry. Here it comes.
okay, NVIDIA call options looking great. I'm going to add to them. See if we get a breakout over this all-time high at 195.62. One that I'm watching in the earnings, ENPH, kind of interesting. It's been beaten down pretty good. So I like the fact it's down here at 36 bucks. Might grab a few just to hold in through earnings. We'll see.
Come on, PayPal. $77 target PayPal.
Amazon.
Watch UNH for the entry now.
Look at AMD go. Whoa. Again,
77 target
That's
PayPal.
long.
77 target PayPal.
We'll take Qualcomm over 184.50. Stop the low of the day. It's like $1.50 stop.
Come on, PayPal. I would love to see 80 on you. No trade UNH?
Now or never, NVIDIA. Come on. Nextera looking terrible now. Not loving this. Adobe looking great. Slow, but that's okay. Only 300,000 shares traded this morning so far. Nextera, though,
Come on, PayPal.
gonna hang in there. Just keeping an eye. I'm looking left. This is like where we started a lift yesterday. So
365 UNH. I'm coming in here. UNH 365.
You going long?
Yep, I'm going to go long right here, right now. I'm long the stock. Just turned red on the trade, and I'm going to go long the stock here. All right. PayPal target 77. We've got about 50 cents to go. And UNH target's going to be 370. I'm going to look for $5 on this trade here. UNH trying to pick it off the bottom. DVG, I think RMBS with the bad news this morning on earnings, be looking for a short. Maybe get over 104, 105.
Pull it up here.
If it rolls over, would be terrific. 370 UNH target. 370. Looking for 5 points out of UNH if possible. And here comes our 77 on PayPal.
Tesla's on the move. Yeah, I think Ahmad was calling that one.
Come on, PayPal. Get up for us. $362 will be my stop on UNH. 10 cents away on PayPal. Watch that VWAP line there, 77.20. Hopefully we don't stall out. We go through that, my day will be made here on with PayPal. Super tempted on Rambus, but come on, UNH, get up for us. Come on. Same thing with PayPal here. And PayPal hopefully be like some stew. You leave it on the stove for a while. Darren, CLFT. CFLT. Yeah, nice. And moving. And volume. Super. Come on, PayPal. 362 on UNH. And I'm going to hold it for just a little bit longer here. And I'm out. UNH, first trade of the day, a losing trade. Straight down, nothing but red candles on the trade. Amazing, amazing. Here's our 77. Now watch the VWAP now on PayPal, PYPL. I wanted 77 was my first target on PayPal here. I'm not going to get greedy on it. Got 3 points out of this. I do think we see higher though. I do think we see higher.
Okay, I'm going to go full share size Adobe. Stop loss will be low obsession. RCL, I'm looking at it. Looks interesting. I just don't like how spready it is. Look at Tesla go now, tagging 460.
Wow. Be patient with PayPal. I think it's going to go. I'm going to try a nibble on UNH again here. Just a couple hundred shares to start UNH at 360 here. Okay. $200 shares, and I'll build it if we get going with the stock. Again, stock was up in pre-market, up over, what, 390? It's the high here. Yeah, almost 390, and now we're at 359. So, we're talking 30 points, and with good earnings too. So obviously somebody's selling it off. Here comes PayPal 77. One more time.
I'd love to get short RCL around 302. I just don't know if we're going to get that much of a push.
Okay, I'm long UNH. One more time, UNH. I will add at 361, add at 365 if this thing turns. Having a hard time with the PayPal trade, really. Wearing on my patience, Thinking I should probably
You have a
take
good
some.
patient, Scott, with
Yeah,
PayPal.
I do.
So
Right out that VWAP line, and it's rejected there.
Okay, watching RCL now. It's getting a nice push to 297. Let's see if we can get to that 300 print. 302 would be the target for a short. But I'll wait. I'll be patient. Even if we get to 305, that's fine by me. The higher, the better.
Scott, where is your entry in UNH?
UNH right here at 360. 360. I'm looking for 5 points here, but I'm going to add at 361, which I just did.
361.50, I'm going to join you.
Okay.
361.50, and I'm going to
Let's
have
go.
like a $3 stop. Yeah.
Talking Adobe, guys?
We're
No, we're
talking
talking UNH.
UNH.
Oh,
We're
UNH.
going to the doctor. Yeah.
Yes.
We don't have time to play with graphic stuff.
I think I'm going to get the pop here on Adobe. We should get it. Looks nice. People hitting the bid now. Should get over 362 and launch. Market there is literally, I mean, pre-market highs and beyond. I'm looking for an actual breakout over like maybe 370. Could be a huge trade. Amazon just waffling. Not getting the push. 229 contentious area for Amazon. So if we get above that, we should lift. But interesting buying behavior, even like yesterday, towards the close. These NVIDIA call options are turning red for me right now. It's fine. NEE, I may dump if we don't lift soon. This is putting me to sleep, and I'm missing other trades here.
Guys, I'm buying here BYND. It's like 206, 207. Stop the low of the day. It's like 20 cents. And I'm going to even double it above 225. BYND. Sorry that I don't have time to wait to write at this level. Stop the low of the day.
Come on, UNH. 365 target and maybe beyond. We'll see. Here comes PayPal one more time.
All right, I'm going to dump NEE here. Small loser. That's all right. Not worried about it. Adobe, though, need to see a turnaround here. It's putting me to sleep here. Watch the Qs. Just broke the VWAP on the Qs. SPY at the session lows.
NASDAQ holding up there pretty good. Come on, PayPal. Pay us off. There goes PayPal, 77 now. Light it up. Torch it. Come on. Get past 77.40. I'll take a breath here. Here we go. Boom. All right. 78 target. And we'll come out of the rest here. Looking great. Looking great. I'm going to take some off here. 77.21. Taking half off the PayPal trade. Done. Okay, there we go. Now we got UNH. UNH 365 target here. DBG, what are you in right now?
Well, just got out of Nextera, NEE, so that's out. I'm in this Amazon trade. It's moving against right now. I'm in Adobe. We got full share size to the upside. And I'm looking for my next trade. We also have some call options on NVIDIA. $200 strike Friday. Might be a little early to that party just because at noon I figured we were going to get a So maybe decent announcement, but that could go either way. And I was trying to get ahead of it. We literally tagged right near all-time highs. So all-time high was 195.62. We got to 195.47. Really thought we would, break out there. So I'm hanging on to those just a little while longer, see if we actually get to push over those all-time highs and go take a look at 200. We'll see. Yeah, luckily for me, as of late, just because I don't like buying or going long at these all-time highs like this, like Amazon, for example, small enough share size that it sucks to have a losing trade, but we're not heavy. Adobe could hurt though. It could cost a couple $1,000 if we move to the downside here, but
Scott, I have high expectation for you and age. First partial towards 370. I know that you want to take 265, correct? Yeah.
don't sleep on Softy. Huge push here pre-market, so it's up almost 3% at the moment with a pullback. So maybe there's an opportunity to get there 547. I'm gonna go short on Tesla here.
Your edge is like 6 point, but my target is around 370 for the first partial. And beyond, it's fine. Few cents against me, but totally okay.
I don't know. Feels like markets are a little bit maybe looking for some profit taking here. I don't.
It's difficult to understand. Some
Yeah.
going up, some down, some pretty bad. Yeah. Not getting the vibe, the mutual vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, everything I've been doing, especially with all these earnings coming out, guys, big move on the Qs just now. We got news coming out at 10 o'clock for Richmond manufacturing data. Amazon looking okay now. I'm
Guys,
tempted to go full share size on Amazon here.
gonna be more aggressive UNH. I'm like 6 point in the money. I'm not gonna take a partial. I wanna add above 368. Stop gonna be like around 2 points. But yeah, I wanna be aggressive there. I like what it's doing. Came back, close of yesterday, side move. Nice bull flag if we break the 367, 70 even, you don't have to wait 368. Definitely I'm gonna add. And BYND entry still okay, still above 225, double the size.
Might have missed my RCL trade. Tesla, small. It was a small share size shorting it, so we'll wait. If we get back near my entry, I'll add. And this Adobe trade, I don't know, man. It's kind of putting me to sleep. Look at EMPH again. Okay, I'm gonna go full share size Amazon. I don't like adding to a losing trade, but it's just more like building a position. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go half share size Amazon long.
I'm gonna take SoFi over 29.60. Stop low of the day, so it's like 40 cents.
Target's gonna be a breakout over 229 on Amazon, so I want to see it run.
Even 65, it's fine. Okay, BYND guys. I have orders because it can be pretty aggressive. You know, I'm watching 2 million just got on in this candle, and I have an order with like 6-7 cent range above 225. Okay, SoFi is in.
Yeah, Jeff. I was trying to build to see if we snapped that low, which we didn't. So we could definitely move higher here on Tesla. Again, it's a small enough position that I'm just trying to anchor on some of these positions and then add if I feel, the move is going to happen.
Tesla is above the view up. I won't short it.
No, I went short on the move down, like
Oh,
under the view
okay.
up.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
thought we'd
yeah,
get some
definitely.
continuation, but
Definitely, if it's
bouncing.
going above the view up, yeah, definitely you have to be out. You don't want to mess with Tesla.
Stress
It's not
low.
that, it's, you become stressed, BD. Exactly. Stressla is very, yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get out right here in a moment. Just gonna
Okay,
wait.
SoFi. Good. I want to see. SoFi is a really investor, really lively institutional. I want to see it like it did. Like 40 cent 1-to-1, I didn't do nothing. So I'm still watching it. Didn't take any partial, whatever. UNH, if we're gonna break again 368 where I want to add, probably I'm gonna raise my stop to under 363. I just want to see first we're gonna break the 368. And I'm still watching the Qualcomm. The first attempt Didn't well, but I'm still watching it.
Here comes the move on Amazon, AMZN. See if we get that pop after all.
I think Scott nailed PayPal. You got it brilliant. That's a great trade. You know, you nail it in the right place, and it's every time get into a new high, and there's so much edge from the pre-market. That's if you are with him on PayPal, beautiful trade, really, just beautiful. That's a good situation to be, really. Okay, UNH. I love that candle right now. Not a lot of volume, but again, 368, guys. That's the key level. 368, it's the boom shakalak. Wow, AMD. What's going on though?
AMD is ripping right now.
AMD
Wow.
is like,
They report next week too. Man, what a move.
I don't know what to expect. You know, if it's already got up because they knew it's going to be a good earning, you don't know what's going to happen there, huh?
Somebody knows something.
Always somebody knows something, you know. Did you see yesterday Qualcomm?
Qualcomm, yeah.
You see, somebody
Actually,
definitely
so hey,
knew.
this is I don't know if you heard
One,
Amir yesterday. I was
no,
like, hey, there's some news on Qualcomm, and a couple of the folks here in the room were able to take advantage of that move.
really.
Yeah,
I don't have to look at the chart. I remember 172 to 205. 33 point. Yeah.
in like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. It didn't take long.
And you know what? My brother-in-law is the IT of Qualcomm from the beginning, and I told him a few weeks ago, your company is sleeping. You just need to do something that has the name A and I. Doesn't matter what. Something that's to to light the fire. So he didn't tell me in advance. That's for sure.
Was it Mark or Jeff? One of y'all like to trade that CRWV? I'm watching it here at 136 and change. So, like the example I'm using with Tesla, for example, 50 shares is what I started with on the short. And if we get below that, then we add. If we don't, lose 150 bucks, whatever. It's super manageable. But really need Adobe to take off and Amazon. Look at AMD though. 263 and a half now. 263.80.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm watching it. I envy. I want to see in my trades those kind of bars.
Me
DVD.
too.
I want to see it. Like everything is stuck. You're like, okay, I'm in UNH. I'm like 5, 6 points. Fine, okay. But this is a 10 ATR stocks with good earning. Give me a break. Start moving, okay? So,
Out Tesla.
yeah, what a bar. What a bar. Wow, wow.
Yeah, I think Jeff, you had UNH right into earnings. How'd you end up? I think that
I
was you,
took
right,
it.
Jeff?
It took it before the earning.
Yeah.
Really?
I think he had a swing trade. He took some partials. I think it was Jeff. It might have been somebody else, but
Wow.
he had a swing trade on it.
Wow. You took a partial before the earning, or what? What is your strategy?
Yeah, he took. Uh,
No,
there it is.
not pre-market. I mean before the earning, like the day yesterday. You took some profits, or what was the strategy? No, pre-market is like after the earnings, so it's not in
Adobe, come
pre-market.
on. I'm gonna hang in there
Okay.
just a little bit longer on Adobe.
Okay. Let me see. What was the? I know the chart of it. Where did you bought it? The UNH.
Jeff got in. I think. Yeah, he got in about a week ago. So I think it was. I want to say it was like around 357, 360. Yeah, there it is, 360.
Okay.
And he took a partial yesterday, and
Wow.
then I think he held on a couple and
Really?
took it this morning. So
I don't.
awesome swing on that, Jeff.
Yeah, I don't
Yesterday.
do this kind of things. I don't. Like, I always have some. Most of the time, I'm getting out before, so don't take a swing if I know like I have a few days, because again, what happened could go against you. So you don't. You never know. You never know.
Apple officially hit a $4 trillion valuation today. There's some fun facts for the day.
I think it was yesterday. No,
Maybe, yeah.
I think it was yesterday because I met somebody in the beach, that is working in Apple, so he told me today that yesterday it got to 4 trillion. Because if he wouldn't tell me, I would know that.
That's so much money. That's so much money. Oh man.
But they don't like to show, like we have money, but we don't have to brag. Like you go to their buildings, first on the building outside, you don't see the Apple names. Like in Google, everybody's putting a big sign and everything, and like they try to be in their building, not to exaggerate. Like you can see the lobby, like okay, not something that you expect from Apple or the worker are paying for the food. There's company that give. There's a lot of things that like yeah.
Yeah, I remember I went to I had a friend that worked for Google. And I went to their campus.
Google is
Free
showing.
food of all
Google is
kinds.
showing. Yeah.
And then literally like you could have a massage at your desk.
Yeah. Google
It's
is doing.
wild.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? I want to work here. This is amazing.
Google is the other side of. Yeah, exactly. They have slides here. I know they have slides and all kind of private chefs and whatever. Just be in the company. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Vincent. I mean, it could be, right? CoreWeave actually made the move finally. I was looking for it to see it push 137. It just did it. I might actually take this trade. Nice consolidation here at the highs. Let's see what it does. If it starts to break out, I may get involved. Yeah, Lulu had their announcement, but I think with the weakening consumer, there could be concerns about that. So, I mean, that's part of the reason, though, too. I'm really blown away about Tesla's performance. Obviously, people getting involved just for what they're doing, right? As a tech company versus the fact that they're a car company. Like, it blows my mind. If we have fear of more unemployed folks, a weakening consumer, regardless of rates, I just don't know if people are going to be running out to buy a new Tesla when you're not going to even get the $7,500 EV bonus. So who knows?
Guys, I'm raising my stop in UNH under 363. I didn't take any partial. I'm going to add. I'm going to double it on above 368. I like what it's doing now. And definitely. BYND is like 10 cents against me. So far it did 1-to-1 and now it's against. Stop is the low of the day. Scott, your PayPal, just beautiful. Scott, we don't hear you. We don't hear you.
Now you can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, UNH. I just need UNH to come in. We're above the VWAP. We're holding on. It'd be nice to see that explosion through 368. I'm going to hold on for that. I'm already taking a partial on PayPal. I got half the share size left, but I certainly hope we're up and running here. Market holding in there. Dow's up almost 200 points right now, and Nasdaq up almost 191 points. So Adobe getting crushed. Yeah, Adobe turning down.
CoreWeave setting up a breakout here. Scott, CRWV.
Let me take a look at it here real quick. I know you've been talking about it all morning. Here. Oh yeah, I'll take the 138 breakout here on CRWV. Why not? Okay, here we go. And above it, here we go. Wait, where's we got where RCL is.
Oh, Amazon, what are you doing?
UNH.
I'm waiting for the 368, Scott.
Yeah, me too.
Break it. Yeah,
Me too.
I'm gonna add. I told them I'm gonna be aggressive. Didn't take any partial. I wanna add 368. I think
Here
there's
it
so much
comes.
edge. Yeah, so much edge. You know.
Barely hanging on to Adobe and Amazon right now. A red day for me at the moment, but that could change if Adobe actually decides to wake up. Very manageable red day, though. For now. AMD breaking out, guys. 264 now. All right, I'm going to get involved. CRWV here. Let's do a market order. Okay, 13766. That'll work. It's a one-way street. If it doesn't go, I don't play.
Come on, UNH. I have visions, you know, Amir. UNH. I do have these visions.
I have very vision, and I want to put my money where my vision is.
Yes, yes. I want your
Really?
vision to come true.
Yeah,
We share
yeah,
the
yeah.
same.
And if the vision come to life, it's gonna be a lot of kaching. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes there's a moment you have to.
The thing that I laugh at is we're sitting here thinking like 50 more cents on a stock that's moved what 20 points today, top to bottom. I'm like, and I'm hoping for another 50 cents to get through 368. I mean, it should be like a blink of an eye type of thing.
That's, it's like I hope it's gonna be like a champagne, As we
Like a
break the
pop?
368, it's gonna pop like.
No, just put AMD right next to it.
Yeah,
You're looking
it's
for
there.
it to
It
look
doesn't
just like
have.
that.
Yeah, I see AMD, and I want to see MU. I want to see the
Here it
others.
comes.
Nobody.
Here it comes.
Nobody's.
Come on.
368.
Nobody's doing it like AMD. Yeah.
25 cents. Let's go, baby. Come on. Pay off for Amir and I. 16 cents. 11 cents.
There it is. Boom.
There we go. Nice move.
No,
Nice
the
move.
boom will
Yeah.
be if we're going to see it in 370 in less than a minute. That's
Yeah,
going to be the boom.
373 or 374 is where I got the 200 EMA sitting on it.
Yeah. No, I want to see that, it's not a fade one. You see? Immediately it dropped the 368. Immediately, which I don't like.
I'll be right back.
SMR, look at SMR, 9% up. Something happened there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see it in Oklo, so immediately I'm going to watch OKLO. Mm.
Here goes PayPal again.
Guys, I want to take Oklo over 150, over the high, 150 to 50. Stop going to be $1. 140 to 50, which is exactly right now. Because I'm watching SMR. SMR is like, usually they're moving in twins. SMR is 9%. This one is only 3%. So that's the only reason I want to take it over the high. Okay, I'm in. OKLO. So far, it's still, now it's few cents under the entry. Okay, Oklo. Okay, good. Somebody succeeded. Take OKLO, guys. I was talking about
Watch
this.
this CRWV again, too.
Okay, OKLO. That's going to be like a scalp. I'm going to take the partial like a 3/4. Those kind of are really crazy dudes. I like the volume increase.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, 363. That's my stop. I told you, I think I told before that that's going to be my stop. I raised the stop. 49. Wow, okay. $1.20 in OKLO.
Super
Volume
nice.
still increase. Still
Still
increase.
looking good.
Yeah. SMR, watching SMR, new high. OKLO now is 4.5% or 3.5. Let's see if we can get 144.
Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
watch it here at this VWAP. Yep.
Okay, let's see. The ask is almost 144. Almost, but not. Wow, good candles in SMR. Okay. So good candle here. So we have the entry 142.50.
I'm going full share size CRWV, guys, for the breakout here. We reject.
I'm going to be coming in here at the break of 138. Still holding on UNH.
Amazon disappointing. I may dump this trade, guys.
Here's 144. Good. Okay. Let's see if we can get 2 points. It's really far away from the even from the 9 EMA, which
Watch the cues, guys.
144.20. New high, still power, and I'm watching SMR, watching the R volume, everything is rising up.
I think I'm going to dump Amazon any second.
144. Taking a partial here in OK low. Stop is under 142.
If CoreWeave doesn't take off in the next 5 minutes, I'll probably either trim it or dump it. We'll see. Elon.
Where is your president now, DVG?
What's
Always
that?
he's flying now between everywhere, huh?
Yeah, I think last time he was in Japan. Actually, that's the thing no one's talking about. I'm glad you brought it up. Is Japan. So we're all worried about our interest rates here in the U.S. and, is Jerome Powell going to cut or not? What's the Fed going to do? But no one's talking about what's happening in Japan because they're at the same inflection point where do they actually start to raise rates? And if you guys remember what happened with the carry trade, markets pulled back pretty significantly. So don't sleep on that information. Should have an idea of what that looks like also tomorrow. That's the Bank of Japan. BOJ.
That's dude. Fly like, regular man will be tired. And this
Yeah.
guy is almost 80. How old is he? 78?
Yeah, 78.
Wow, he's taking a big, long flight. Really nice. Really.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. You know what? I actually thought about that. Like, how many folks have traveled to I don't know, Europe and then come back home and you have jet lag from that one trip?
Of course.
He's literally, I mean, he's basically deferring his jet lag by flying to somewhere else. Like, hey, what time zone am I waking up in? That's where I'm going to fly to. Guys, I'm going to dump Amazon's losing trade here.
Scott, do you watch the NBA?
I do.
Yeah. Did you see the Denver against Golden State? What Steph Curry did in the last few minutes, and then yeah. Watch the few minutes that actually summarize this. Amazing. That guy, in few minutes, I think had 16 points. The 3 shots.
Yeah.
Amazing between Denver and Golden State. Amazing.
Yeah,
I watched all of the Monday Night Football game last night, and then I switched over. My brother lives on the West Coast in L.A. area, South Pasadena. And
it was amazing.
Yeah, he said, "Hey, turn over to the ball game." So I watched. I went to the 10th inning, and it went 18 innings. The baseball game last night.
Okay.
18.
Wow.
Okay.
So unbelievable.
Who was playing?
It's a World Series. Dodgers. Playing the Toronto Blue Jays.
Shaz says go Dodgers. Yeah.
Yeah.
CRWV. Man, all these trades are putting me to sleep. So this is another
Yeah,
reason.
It's unbelievable. Yeah, it's
Like,
disgusting.
again, seeing the bids yesterday at the end of the day, like literally the last, I don't know, 25 minutes or so, kind of tells me that people, especially big funds, they're not really trading, I think, in advance of two things: earnings and the rate cut decision. I do think Japan can have a bigger impact and like no one's talking about it. Also tomorrow, for those of you guys that are nerding out on the comet known as 3i Atlas, it will be visible because it'll be supposedly making its trip around the sun, so we should be able to see it on its way back.
Have you been in Japan, DVG?
No, I'd love to though.
Beautiful, beautiful. One of the biggest, trip we did. Very nice. It's so different, than Europe, USA. It's different. Everything, what you see, what you eat.
Yeah, I've got like a
Very-
really good friend that lives in Kyoto.
I went to Tokyo, Kyoto, and Nara, and Kyoto is really nice. So give him a call. Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
no,
coming.
we're gonna come see him. Go see him next. Is it July? I think. I have to check. I think it's July or August. We'll be
Okay,
out there.
beautiful, beautiful. You don't need a car. The trains are phenomenal. Right on time. You can spot by a point of an inch. You know where to stand. The door will open exactly there. People standing nicely. Another beautiful, just beautiful. Accuracy, amazing. The
What a
trains,
great country!
really,
Fantastic country.
really. I even been in a restaurant. There was no menu in English. Even you just have pictures. You just point on
Can
the
I have one
pictures.
of those, please?
Point
Just
to something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. It was very tasty. Believe me. Believe me. Which part of Italy was the best, Scott? That you enjoyed the most?
Well, it's a tale of three cities we went to. We went to Roma,
Rome,
and then Florence,
Florence.
and then Tuscany. So
Okay.
you
Which
think
part?
of it like this. Think of it as Rome is New York City.
Yeah.
Tuscany is like a how could you put
Napa.
it? Chicago. Yeah, a little, but a huge, lot bigger scale, a little newer than Rome, and then Tuscany was like Napa, and out on the countryside. We were out,
Yeah.
up in the mountains.
You meant
of
Florence
Virginia.
is like Chicago. You
Chicago.
didn't-
Florence, yeah, Florence,
Yeah.
Florence.
Yeah.
Did you get any of the leather from Florence?
Got to answer your question, no, I didn't, but yes, we did. If that tells you what happened, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
We got a leather purse, so
Yeah,
yeah.
I think you're still lucky. Go with your wife to Milano, and I was there in a different trip with my daughter and I almost left them and just went back to Israel. Yeah,
there you
like
go.
Just leave them there.
unbelievable. No,
They were,
really.
think about
I
it like
really
this.
got
They were in their prime. They were in the best scenario they could ever be in, and
Of course.
you're in the worst scenario. You're thinking to yourself, how the hell do I get out of here?
Yeah. Get expensive
You're making it
quick.
sounds very relaxing according to what I had in my mind in that point. But I love Tuscany. I think,
Yeah.
Florence and, those, I like those places, but too much city, too many tourists, I get,
Like we said, it was good to,
Goosebumps.
if anybody's going there, if you need anything, you let me know. But
Yeah.
it was good to see the Vatican,
Exactly.
to see Sistine Chapel. But that's the
Exactly.
first and the last time that I'll do that. So,
Exactly. And I also went to Venice, in different trips. So every place, one maximum 2 nights and that's it. You're covered and you have to go to the, to the country because, it's too much.
Yeah, in the country, I was in a cooking class with a Michelin star chef.
Wow.
I was at a vineyard. I'll tell you the highlight of the trip, guys, and ladies, was I went to an olive oil business,
Okay.
very small, family owned.
And you bought it.
Well, no, listen what happened. So we go there and locals are coming in with their bushels of picked olives, and they go to the press, and this business presses them. And we were going to eat after that lunch, and the lady goes out there right in front of us, and she takes the thing from the table and goes underneath the vat and turns the little thing and fills it up with olive oil right from the deal, puts it on the table, and you ate directly from the
Oh man.
deal. It was sweet,
Oh
man.
man. Oh
I'm
man.
getting on a
Yeah.
plane.
Yeah, DVG.
No,
If you
no,
ever,
no. DVG is
if you ever go,
amazing.
let my wife
Yeah.
plan it for you. She did a hell of a job.
No,
Yeah.
I've been, Spain and Italy is kind of where we're looking to buy a place abroad, and
Yep.
No, it's
Italy's where my heart
unbelievable.
is, but the wife wants Spain, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
I remember we went to a restaurant, only the antipasti you have maybe 3 pages, Unbelievable. And all kind of meat, that you don't see regularly, rabbits and unbelievable. Unbelievable. And the
Yeah.
wine was good and the prices, at least when I was there, not so expensive.
Same thing. Not
Yeah, yeah.
as
So
expensive this year.
yeah.
Market's rolling a little bit here. IWM moving higher up above 250 now. CRWV guys, I may just dump this trade. It was a one-way trip, so let's see what it does for it to be up.
I'm out of PayPal.
And that might do it for me. Just I don't like sideways days like this because you're fighting for 40 cents, 50 cents. I'm not here for that.
We're an hour into the day. It seems like we've been here for 2 hours, but
It really has, yeah.
What kept us is the stories about Italy.
yeah, right.
He kept us alive.
All right,
Yep.
CRWV, that's gross. I'm not going to trade out on the spike here, but I don't like that move.
Where do you fly, Scott? From Miami? Where is your flight? Where do you fly to?
We went to Charlotte, so North
Oh,
Carolina
okay.
on the coast,
Yeah, yeah.
and then we went Charlotte direct. We flew the 777, and it's interesting. So my buddy's a pilot for American Airlines. He flies right seat, and when you start looking at the planes and you start to get down to the granular level, nobody does what I'm talking about unless you're like super into flying, which I'm not. But when I'm looking at this trip, there's a difference in seating configurations between the 787 and the 777, and I'll be damned if the airline knows that, because the 787 seats it's like a two. It's bigger anyway, 2.3 or 2.4.2, something like that. You get more space configuration wise, and the 777 is a little bit smaller and configured not as well. And they charge a premium to go on the 787. Same flight within minutes of each other, but one's a different plane. So it's crazy. Both of them big, huge fortresses, but it's
How long-
ironic how they do that.
How long does it take to fly to Rome?
Nine going and 10 coming back because of the headwind.
And now, did you get to Charlotte?
Charlotte, American Airlines too, but just the local. I got first class on the way back. I was so tired. I had one drink on the way. Well, that was from Charlotte to Tampa.
Ah, okay.
So an hour and a half or whatever. I got first class, and none of the other ones. We did get the so international, just for whoever cares about it. The premium economy is a first class domestic seat on an international flight. So I wasn't back with my knees folded. I'm 6'2", and I would have just been miserable back there. So
I can't wait for when they introduce standing room in airplanes.
Hold that. Like, think about it when you're on like a trolley when you have to hold the leather strap or something.
Yeah. See, you see what happens when people are standing in turbulence. That would be interesting.
I'm waiting for Mayor to get his jet. I'm going to text him right now to get his jet done. Remember, he bought a jet at the end there, and I'm going to ask him, is your plane finished? When are you picking me up?
Really? He bought an airplane?
He did. He bought a jet, and he was getting it refurbished. I'll text him right now.
And he want to be the pilot or not?
You know him probably, but is your
No,
jet?
probably not.
Yeah, right. True. Probably let somebody else do it.
I think you need to. I think you need to find a guy, that can be a pilot and a skipper, and then you can pay for one guy. No?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah. Make a deal.
DVG, were you in the room when he made the $1 million in a day?
Yeah, it was GME
Yeah.
shorting
He was
GameStop.
so convicted, right? Like it was going to happen. Like he was adding to it and adding to it and adding to it and adding to it, and then all of a sudden it looked like one of those cliff divers, like the Red Bull cliff diver, and he was just counting his money on the way down.
Yeah.
Guys, BYND, still the same plan. Over 225, double it. So I have 207. Stop is the low of the day. Above 225. Today, definitely we need a patient. The trades
Mm-hmm.
are going, but slowly. So I
I'm
don't
thinking
care.
about coming into CRWV right here at this 136. And just as I say that, somebody bid it up a little bit. You know who has earnings is ENPH
Mm-hmm.
Really?
after the
The
bell today, and that stock is usually like a
the
rocket
solar,
ship.
the solar something. Yeah.
Yeah, there. I was thinking about grabbing some today, like actually right down here, 36.50, and just hold it through earnings
Yeah.
and see what happens. I mean, if it goes up, grab like 100 shares, nothing wild. But this thing
Well,
has
if you
been
can-
beaten down
You
so
can
bad.
if you can grab one, you could grab 200, right?
That's true.
I mean, who knows what can happen to it, right? I mean, I think it could go up 10 points. I just looked at it right here at 10. It was is it 2023? Where's that high? 2022. It was $339, and today it's $36.
Exactly. Well, it didn't help that a lot of the green energy slash we'll just call it climate change budgets shifted, right?
Well,
With
it's
the new
just
administration and stuff.
it's just the new administration is what kills it. Okay,
But
so
they
I'm
still
all
make
out of-
money. So
Yeah, exactly. I'm all out of PayPal, and the only thing I have left for the day is UNH. And now I just need a pop.
it stopped on Amazon and stopped on CRWV. Now Amazon's popping a little bit, but I don't know. Might take my red day and just keep an eye on markets, but I don't anticipate taking another trade yet. I mean,
How
they're
is
so
your,
flat. You could literally put a ruler on
Yeah.
the cues right now. It's just
How's your weather, DVG? Are you out on the bike yet or no? Still?
I've been on the bike, but actually it's cool enough now.
Oh,
Where
you're
it's
a biker.
comfortable.
You're a biker.
So yeah.
Not your
Yeah,
kind of
but-
bike, Amir.
What?
Not your kind of bike.
What do you mean?
Go ahead. DVG.
Motorcycle. No, so yeah, I mean,
Oh.
weather's
Oh,
just
okay.
it is getting cooler, but the trouble is like you'll get some unpredictable stuff. So like randomly in the middle of the day, it'll just rain for 15 minutes, which happens, I suppose. But the challenge is like especially on one of my bikes, if you're out in that kind of weather and just a little bit of slick on the road, you run a high risk of dumping the bike. So that's a big reason why I was looking at getting a second bike just to like have. And then of course, if I got that bike, my wife was like, well, I want that one. So then I might end up with a third bike that's more like a cruiser, but we'll
Oh,
see.
she's also a biker, your wife?
Yeah.
So you have the same coats, like for a couple?
No, not
No.
usually.
Good.
I wanted to get a fun toy car, but we're still on the fence of, buy a nice place either here or like where's home base going to be, you know? So is it here? Is it going to be somewhere in Europe?
Home base is where the job is, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose, but
I think you have to rent.
as long as I have internet, we're good.
Yeah.
I think you need to rent, for a few months and see if you.
Yeah.
That's the cool thing, It's the easiest thing to do, Just go there and yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're doing now on the East Coast. We're just trying to figure out like where we want to end up. And the trouble is everything out here is, $2 million for a half decent place. So, do we tie up that kind of money or just rent? And it made more sense to rent because you get, decent place for, it's not cheap, but then at some point, once you pull the trigger,
UNH, what a joke.
Maybe
man,
they're
the
waiting,
market's
Scott.
sleeping on these markets, man.
They're
Look at
waiting.
AMD pulling back now. A 4-point pullback on AMD.
Scott, I think I like those kind of range in UNH. It's like people that are waiting,
Yeah, hey,
know,
above
that-
the VWAP, right?
Yeah,
above
yeah,
the
yeah.
VWAP. Let's just
Yeah.
stay there. I'm good.
Yeah. It looks. Guys, I'm still watching Oklo. I want to see if we can hold the view up here. SMR is still keeping the strength. Oklo did new high and that got. What's going on? Where is my view up? Okay.
Tell you what, I'm gonna take one last trade. It'll be my walk away trade. I'm gonna grab some put options on the Qs, but they'll be pretty inexpensive for tomorrow, so they're out of the money, right around 625. Grab like 10 of them. Risk like $400. That's gonna do it. I don't feel like sitting around. This is a little too choppy, a little too slow for me. So I'm gonna keep an eye on coin and like I said, just put on these put options for the Qs. If we do decide to pull back, maybe we'll get green from that. Those put options. If not, we'll add another $400 to the red tally, unfortunately. But a little too slow for me. I don't see anything jumping out. I will say though, 12 o'clock. Keep an eye on Nvidia. We still have those call options. Those are red at the moment, but I'll hang on to those as we go into noon. I'll put a hard stop, just I don't know, maybe 30 cents below. But Jensen Wong should be hitting the stage at noon. Other than that, we'll see everybody tomorrow at the Open. Scott, Amir, good to see you both.
Yeah, but
Cheers,
take
God
care.
Guys,
Enjoy your day.
VG.
Be safe. All right, down to Amir and I. And
21. I'm still UNH, still in BYND, and I'm watching OKLO.
what did you do with BYND? I know you were talking about it today.
I bought it 206. Stop is the low of the day, and if you watch it even on 30 minutes or something, I like the 225 to add.
Yeah, nice.
It looked like from today and yesterday, like it's kind of goes side, So looks like it doesn't want to go down. My stop is under the low of the day, so the low of the day is 188. So yeah, 185, 184. The risk reward is pretty good in this kind, and I want to see if maybe.
Mark brings up a good point. Yeah, it is below the VWAP on the when you put the extended hours there on UNH. That's why that 368 matters. I mean, would love to see the 368 get taken out.
Yeah, but I think the view up in this because of the earning, and it was so radical move. think it's a little bit difficult because look at the VWAP. It went and then I add 368 and my total stop is under 363. Guys, BYND, like 3 cents from adding. There I want to see the big ones, the big booms. BYND. If we break the 225, next resistance we have really like around 253 and then probably towards 3.
Hey, Clifton, if you're out there, take a look at your email if you can help, please. I would appreciate it.
Guys, OKLO. Want to do another trade. The first one was really good. About 141.
I'm with you here. 141 entry.
Yeah. Stop probably I'm going to put under 140. So a buck.
Come on. Not holding up, UNH. Let's go. Now we got a little issue with UNH here. I'm long Oklo. Let's see what we do.
SMR is a new high, Scott. And SMR much stronger. So
Yeah.
we have a dollar stop. You know, the high of the day, we are like 3 points. So we have a good, this is a good candle. Okay. See, we have a buck. Really nice. That's good.
Go.
Yeah. We need another candle like this, and then
Yeah.
boom shakalak. Yeah.
And just as we say, it rolls right up there. Come on,
Yeah,
143.
yeah, yeah. Wow, look at SMR. What we're doing now, what I'm doing now, I saw that SMR, so usually when you see stock, you go immediately to the sector and have a list of the sector stocks for every stock, for every sector, and then you go to the stronger one. Like sometimes you have like a stock that has influence on another. Like for example, WDC, so you're gonna see STX immediately. Again, when you see the IONQ, the quantum, you go to Rigetti, and so it's not, you don't need a PhD. It's pretty common sense sometimes. The simplest, but you have to have the base for this. Like you have a list, a watch list. Like I have a watch list for the sector, but I have a watch list for few stock that's strong for every sector, and then in the blink of a second, I can actually go and uh, be active in what I see. And the other thing is to be passive, like in UNH.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. I reduce, but my stop is will be 363. Yeah. So I have 361, and I add 368. I reduce, and my stop is 360. So it's not gonna be something I'm gonna brag about this trade, but it is what it is.
Yeah,
What can you do?
not much.
Yeah, I can tell a beautiful story about this, but we have the numbers and we have the charts, so.
Spike and then a drop. Should have got out at the top there on Oklo.
Hopefully it's a retest. Because I see SMR still keeping destroying, so. Ahmad, where was where did you get into Tesla? Around under 269? That was your short? 458. So we're not talking about Tesla. Tesla now is 260. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was watching Apple. Yeah, Ahmad, it was. Um, where was it? I don't see the low 458. Where was it? Ah, earlier. Earlier. Yeah. Okay. But I think your stop was supposed to be 459, for sure. It was a good entry, broke the view up, but immediately with the volume got out above, and then another candle above the one that actually crossed the view up. So definitely you had to be out. Yeah. Yeah. Around 10 a.m. Did you take a partial? Because I see that it did something. It was too fast. Two things that you can learn from this. First, if it's too fast, maybe it's not right now the stock for you. Secondly, about how much, I don't know what is your account and what is your risk tolerance. And if it's too much for you, probably your risk is too much for a trade. So dive into this and so far UNH is holding me and BYND is okay. Okay, look, exactly on the VIP. Watching it in 5 and even 2 minutes. Stop in the system, 139.74. Because the candle is exactly on the view up. Wow, the spread is amazing. UNH still holding and BYND, okay, yeah, broke the 225, like 2 cents, back to the 9. Not a big correction, maybe 10 cents now coming back to the high. I like it. Let's see if it's coming with a good volume. Um, Oklo is again above the 140, which is fine. UNH, yeah. So I have stop in the system. UNH under 363. BYND low of the day. Oklo 139. Yeah, I'm gonna put
Look at
73.
CRWV, baby.
Are you
Crazy.
there?
No, I'm not, but look at it. I'm only in the Oklo trade.
Wow, that's the candle that we're looking for, huh?
Yeah. Wonder if
Wow,
DVG still has it in there.
wow,
Super.
out of the blue. But you know what? Even what was the reason to buy CRWV, Scott? We see
I
it
mean, the break.
now, so it's good. But when you see this kind of formation, what caused you to buy it?
Yeah, to me, the breakout of that high, the 138.
Yeah,
There. Yep.
yeah. But the break of a high, it means that all day it was in a range. It's
Yep.
right now, I don't know. This is kind of a trade. I don't, feel bad that I'm not there, because, I'm thinking the process that, um, so UNH looking okay. Yeah. Okay, BYND, we have a new high. Good, good. I have a lot of expectation that that's supposed to be. Really, let's see if we can get to first partial around 3. It's a huge bar. So, thank you, Scott. Maybe on Friday I can be there. Maybe I have to see. Yeah.
Okay, great, great.
My wife and daughter are now in the States, so
Are they
they're,
really?
yeah, New York and Chicago. Chicago is very beautiful, for some reason I never been there.
Are they vacationing or are they business or?
Some business and and if you see two girl, think about your wife and your daughter, a lot
Yeah.
of pleasure,
Yeah,
lot of
very true.
pleasure. Yeah. So a lot of good things I see in Chicago. I need to see, as an architect, it's a good city.
Yeah.
Probably you've been there a lot, no?
Yeah, it's super nice.
So thank you. So
All
bye
right.
bye, guys.
We'll see you soon. Take care, Amir.
Thank you. Bye bye.
All right. Traders, you're down to myself here in the Oklo trade and UNH. I'll probably just hold on to these. Um, Amir's email. Amir, are you still with us?
Yeah. I will write him. Yeah,
Okay, perfect.
definitely. You want recommendation of 44 trading? I don't think you need.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm going to hold on to UNH for probably for the remainder of the day. We'll see what happens here. Okay, traders, I'm going to call it as well here. I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow's a Wednesday, and I'll see everybody then. A good morning. If UNH takes off here, I'll come back. That in OKLO. I don't have the share size I need to in OKLO, but I will add to it. UNH, I'm in here to win it. Hopefully that takes off to 370 and that makes our day. But a green day, bouncing back from yesterday. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Thank you to Clifton and to Amir, DVG, the rest. Mark, thank you, partner. I'll see you in the morning. Everybody have a great night. God bless you all. Godspeed, and we'll see you then. Bye-bye.